Game don't want to load as I see.
Like I'm always telling you, Vano, people in old country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vano. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Well, you hear that, Mano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I'm with Interpol, but I'm not here to cause any trouble. Organized crime is someone else's department. I'm here to pick up the shipment you're withholding from Václav Koller.
Vano, look. The only honest policeman in Prague. Koller must want this item very much to send someone like you. But I will tell you what I told Koller. No, you cannot have the calibrator, and you can't either. Dealing with Augs is bad business. A point which some people in this organization have yet to understand.
Koller didn't send me. I volunteered after he explained his situation. Sounded like he can use a little help. The truth is, though, I'm doing this for me. I need some repairs done, and Koller needs the calibrator to do them.
You believe this, man, Vano? Such commitment to honesty. But now I wonder about your commitment to other people. Well, tell me, Mr. Friendship. How far are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
Tell you what, you obviously have some experience in these matters. I'm happy to follow your lead.
Deferring towards them is not the same as taking responsibility for yourself. If you will not do that, I have no use for you. You are free to come back when we are open. Try your luck at our tables. But for now, I would like you to leave. In fact, I insist.
Mr. Botkovelli would like you to leave now. You're trespassing, Metal Man.
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. Who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Mano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I'm with Interpol, but I'm not here to cause any trouble. Organized crime is someone else's department. I'm here to pick up the shipment you're withholding from Václav Koller.
Vano, look. The only honest policeman in Prague. Koller must want this item very much to send someone like you. But I will tell you what I told Koller. No, he cannot have the calibrator, and you can't either. Dealing with Augs is bad business. A point which some people in this organization have yet to understand.
Koller didn't send me. I volunteered after he explained his situation. Sounded like he can use a little help. The truth is, though, I'm doing this for me. I need some repairs done, and Koller needs the calibrator to do them.
You believe this man, Vano? Such commitment to honesty. But now I wonder about your commitment to other people. Well, tell me, Mr. Friendship, how far are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
If someone needs my help, I give it. Any way I can.
It is like I am always telling him, you can get a lot accomplished just by having a conversation. I will let you have the calibrator.
Thanks. And what's it gonna cost me?
Listen to the man, Mano. Even when he gets what he wants, he does not trust it. What shall we do with such a man? What will it cost? A favor.
What kind of favor?
Don't worry. I will let you know in due time. It won't be too painful. Not for you. What do you say? Do we have a deal, Mr.
Jensen, we have a deal.
Excellent. Upstairs in my office, you will find Koller's calibrator. I will be in touch. smart businessman keeps his options open. You have a better idea?
Impress the boss. All you need to know.
Details recovered. The black box recorder.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
It will certainly be a while before any of us
Видел, тут крыса была. Здоровенная.
Reporting to you live from Picus.
Нет, больше такого не случится.
Anonymity.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank
Friends and favors are important to have. Better to use.
А? Ты слышал? Неважно.
beyond the legal jurisdiction of the government. Assured. Palisade Bank operation is now and will be. The best for an archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Watching.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Я говорю, наружу, только насквозь.
We'll watch for it tonight.
Something was flashing.
Am I dealing tonight?
Ну а что ты ждал?
American and
Боссы
Uyobok.
плохи тут,
That's
да?
2 strikes right there.
Reporting to
You looking to get your gears greased, huh? It will cost you an arm and a leg. But I see you've already spent those.
unbiased and impartial reporting. And now for a close
Wonder
look
what
at
those
the events
lasers are
making headlines
protecting in
around
the
the
tunnels.
world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and
Ты что-то сказал?
continue to praise the juggernaut collective.
В другом месте рисуйся. Понял меня? Видишь там что-нибудь?
Too many cooks burns the meal. Taking a walk.
А?
Mr. Botkovelli knows everything that is going on. Smells like rotten eggs. Pretty much.
I'll check the tunnels. Enough.
Downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people
Couple
lost
of
their
cheapskates
lives
in
due to
last night.
malfunctioning augmentations.
Sure.
Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
They have that. Got it. Tension is high.
Go away.
Best place to be is under the city, my friend. Homeless, poor, druggies. Even AUGs end up here. Better than volunteering.
Tunnel
Слышал?
use a cult of faith.
Неважно.
Make it fast. Heading out. Report back in soon. Enough.
Видел, тут крыса была.
Residents in the neighboring Relay complex. Claims to organization.
Do not touch that
Anomaly
again.
detected. Trace program initiated.
At least you don't leave any fingerprints.
Access granted.
We did good work here.
Я теперь понял. Круто.
I'll check the tunnels. I'm busy.
What's that smell?
Видел?
Too many cooks burns the meal. Let's make some money.
Замолчи уже, ради бога.
Really are free.
Rather stay quiet. I don't like being this close to Prakashka.
Drž se dál, Abu.
Listens to that garbage.
City run by criminals.
Get out of there!
Promiň, chtěl jsem tě zavolat dřív.
No, shit.
Nevím, kam. Tady je spousta práce v Hongkongu.
Nice time for a walk.
Terrorist attacks? Am I hearing you right?
My wife is going to kill me.
The Church of the Machine God does not claim to have all the answers. It is the
All... Seeker, are you prepared for the Ascension?
I think you've got the wrong guy.
No, I can see your purity. You are close, so close, and the Singularity Church of the Machine God can help take you the rest of the way. You know of it?
I don't think your church can help me get where I'm going.
Each of us lives with needs and desires, begging and howling for attention, for fulfillment. We barely have time to ponder what, if anything, lies beyond this wretched world.
And you have some idea of what that might be?
I am but a servant, tasked with spreading the word and offering hope to those who have none. But I have the teachings of the Church to guide me. What would you like to know?
This Singularity Church of the Machine God. For augmented only?
The word of the Mother. Only the gifted will ascend. She has cast out the flesh-flawed in preparation.
So you're here on a recruitment drive, to fill up the numbers.
And more. The Builder lives in this place, the dreamer of our ascension, now cast out at the will of the Mother.
Let me guess, he's one of the flesh-flawed.
No, he simply had a crisis of faith. But I am not so blinded by my faith as others are. He was a friend once, a mentor, a leader in our church. Some of us remember. Do you have more questions?
I saw your builder upstairs. He's not doing so well.
I was afraid of this. His flesh is failing, as his faith did. Perhaps the Mother was right to cast him out before he could tarnish the Ascension.
Doesn't say much for your church that you abandoned someone for asking questions. Not going to do much for your recruitment drive.
One of the chosen holds vigil. That is all I can do. Yosef's passion turned to bitter poison, and the flesh is weak. There is nothing more to say, Seeker. Do you have more questions?
Tell me more about this ascension.
Our minds will depart their corporeal shells and merge with the divine consciousness of the machine god. This is the ascension.
Sounds like you're talking about uploading a copy of your brains to a computer. I didn't think that was possible yet.
Thanks to the Builder, it is. But it is much more than a simple copy. It is transference. Yosef called it an evolution of the human condition. Do you have more questions, Seeker?
Nothing right now. Maybe some other time.
Very well, Seeker. I will be here if you change your mind.
Neo-human race!
Biocells. Painkillers, right over there. Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Only fear and expedience. That is why I moved to Lake Complex.
I thought you were forced to leave your native Germany. Were there not allegations that you...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Earlier today, the Ruzicka train station fell victim to bombing. The third to hit Prague in recent months. Is this really the face of a pacifist? Join the discussion online and let us know what you think. This...
Yeah! You know, before that little...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The loss of life.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Only fear and expedience. That is why I moved to the Utrecht complex.
I thought you were forced to leave your native Germany.
God.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
You don't live in fear any longer. Take control of your destiny, brother.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What is this?
Better watch that one.
Santo and augmented people just like you are.
Is it benign?
You're joking, right?
Not now, I'm busy.
City run by criminals and...
I doubt we have much in common to chat about, friend. Let me get on with my job, please.
This is all I have.
Great. This is all I need. Some og blabbermouth costing me my job. Listen, nothing personal, but there are people here who wouldn't like me talking to you. People who could fire me, okay? Goodbye.
I couldn't believe it. Spanish flu. That's impossible. I had it fixed by next decade.
Lol. From such tiny distance taking so much health.
Not now, I think. If she thinks she can get away with that, well...
Damn, I'll never get this stuff.
City
Looks
run
like
by
more overtime.
criminals and scum.
What today?
Got a few more years, and then I get to sit back and collect my pension.
Not much going on.
All of them. They barely felt that pain.
So, have a nice day.
To je mi pěkný.
I told you this would happen.
What? I just gave you 5. It's 9 JT.
I'm sorry. What?
9 JT. 6, 3, 4, 5, 10. You got that this time?
It's not showing up in the system. We're having sex with the government lately. If you could give us a thing. Why don't they just block
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29? Already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Add an objective.
Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Somewhere in this city, there's a mob-owned casino in the sewer. Now I've heard everything. Imagine you're a lieutenant in a crime family, and your boss sets you up in the sewer. I bet you'd be pretty pissed at him.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Run DNA checks through all the outfits.
Do the Jinn still believe what's being told them, or don't they? We need to know. These are the chances he knew he was taking.
Patient sent to debate the human restoration act in the matter of weeks. There's a good doctor for changing his tune. Your guess is as good as mine.
Smart move.
This
They
is
don't
the
want to
last
be
There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night. The reason I know it isn't the Juggernaut Collective who tried to hack us is that they gave up after only an hour.
Listen up, team. What's our status? Where was that chopper headed?
I have 3 airfields in Qatar that are promising. But they're privately owned, and nobody can get close enough to take a look.
I got a whole lot of nothing. Every time I send someone to follow up on a lead, it turns out the buildings are abandoned, burned out, or bombed into rubble.
Jesus Christ. Satellite footage of identified people. It'll be easier if someone just I've been scrubbing through garbage for hours. We need to have an outside call. Urgently. Katarina Noyan to Agent Google's office. Agent Noyan to Agent Google's. Fully urgent. Katarina
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now, a meeting with Lyon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. 3rd one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Maybe whoever's in charge.
Jensen, we need to talk. By God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong.
They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Prague just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
You got an MO in this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced?
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party. I need you to find out as much as you can about our snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
All right, you have any leads?
I traced our hacker snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hlavny, just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
They've been everywhere for the past week. They don't want to be caught dragging them. Thanks. Keep digging.
I've been scrubbing through garbage for hours, still nothing.
Be careful out there.
Last night, the Collective published the tax returns of the 50 richest people in Switzerland. It made for some very interesting reading.
But they're never going to be the time to broadcast that sweatshop footage during the
I've been
half.
scrubbing through garbage for hours.
Am I hearing things? Are you two actually...
I don't even know where to start with comparing notes. If we don't learn the way these people think, we'll never track them down.
We know state police aren't above program. Lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting.
Is it not a probable target? I'd love to get a look at the bomb site myself, but no dice, not our show. Composition can tell us a lot, but it's the trigger that really makes it popular. I'd love to get a look at the bomb site myself, but no dice, not our show.
Always watching.
I'd love to keep taking bomb
I'll
site
nail
myself, but no dice, not our show.
I think Sing's got some kind of adrenaline.
I do not need to remind you.
Sing would be dead. Well, you know what?
All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks,
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective,
This is
an
so
elusive
weird.
group of vigilante hackers
I
for
guess the transit
exposing big
authority
money
isn't in as
corruption.
much of a hurry as you are.
What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours, preventing
These
life-saving
guys might as well be
medical
ghosts.
transports from getting through. In Chile,
Agent Jensen!
massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic.
Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see you again, in civvies at least.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome, but I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell Tower, the Jinn. To cover all the angles, I need to go back. Hopefully my cover is still good. You killing the signal booster at the hotel should help.
You're thinking the Jinn can get a beat on our gate crashers faster than TF-29.
Perhaps. They do not like loose ends. An augmented kill squad with military training. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Yeah, once. But it's a long story. Whoever they were, they knew exactly when the deal was going down. Any chance they were based locally, in Dubai?
No. After the incident, Dubai became the world's most luxurious tombstone. Perfect for the Jinn, but for no one else.
I thought human augmentation was frowned on in the Middle East. Why was Dubai hit so hard?
Because it was another world. Two other worlds, in fact. One of extreme augmentations in gold or crystal, and one of thousands of workers outfitted for construction. Then, that day.
I know.
No, Agent Jensen, you could not. Some called it divine punishment. But that day was not the work of a merciful God.
Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. Under those gold masks, they were ID scrubbed. No prints, no dentals, no DNA match. Professional.
Could still be ex-Bell Tower. Plenty of men and material went AWOL after the incident. A competing faction that listened in on Shepard's sale.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years before we know how many rats jumped from that ship. At least we recovered the weapons. Unlisted. High spec. Military-grade augmentation. Enough to build another couple of you. That is a joke.
Right. It's the world we live in. Anyone with an exemption to the weaponized augment ban is a useful tool. Or a terrorist. I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been under for long enough, you only feel like an imposter out here, in the real world.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
Treat into my skull.
It is Jensen. You think one of them will pop up or something? Dark days ahead. This shit.
The Jinn still believe what's been told. You know, that's not consistent with your read statement.
Right now, I think my blood is about to
Someone would just step up and do it.
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh? You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. Saves time. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target. But watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. If your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round. See how many rounds it takes to get through? Let's try armor piercing this time. Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. Could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them. Once you've disabled a security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily. You should always have...
Adam, how's it going? Any trouble with the plant?
Patience, Alex. Trying to find the best way to access the motherboard without blowing my cover.
Sorry, man. Message received.
Like you're warmed up now? Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons. I like how silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit. See how much extra ammo you need because of the silencer? Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know, there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them.
If it takes my own stuff, I rather reload from save.
Again,
because it's
reloading
dumb.
your weapon before it's empty saves time. The pistol in full auto will take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo. That's your refresher, but I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime. detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Please report to your department. Urgently right at your department.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things?
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then? The problem with your orgs is gone?
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows, with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Ruzicka investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for.
Agreed. And we have to find out who they are before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up Intellicam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Ruzicka. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient, because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting...
I'm doing extra communication scanning tonight for an operation in China. Our people there are taking down a human trafficking operation.
Not the Harvesters again.
No, that group seems to have shriveled up. This is the Red Arrow Triad.
I'm glad we're going after them. For a relatively young organization, they're pretty smart. If they get any bigger, we could be in a lot of trouble.
Hey Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He gave you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help, and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Don't give up, Arya. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there. Agent Singh might have been killed.
It could have been worse. That's why I want to find these guys. Maybe I'll talk to McCready, see if I can help.
Good luck with that. He chewed me out for asking if I could help with the case. I should have kept his new keycard. I don't want him stinking up my range anyway.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours, and the state police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and the surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hey, Adam.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Janus provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
Sorry if I was rude before. If the store had been empty.
We all have our roles to play, Sedlak. How's yours going?
It is giving me new respect for criminals who run front operations. Late shipments, supply problems, random police searches at customs. Ugh.
I thought this store was just a front.
Best Front is a real company. Prahadovos is registered as an international shipping corporation in every country in the EU. I can get an office, way station, or depot up and running anywhere in Europe within 72 hours. I do not suppose you spoke to Agent Chang while you were down there.
He told me you've been hacked. I'm looking into it.
Good. I will sleep better knowing an experienced field agent is on the case.
Anything you can tell me about this hack?
Chang will know more than me. I just told him something strange was going on. Utility statements being accessed, incomplete information on orders, that kind of thing.
The kind of thing that's easy to miss. Surprised you noticed it.
When you have been doing this as long as me, you start to question every little thing. Plus, that old lady kept coming around.
Old lady?
Chatty thing. I thought she was just lonely, until I caught her staring at the terminal when my back was turned.
Did you confront her about it?
I told Chang. Asked him to put a field agent on it.
Field agent?
We both know the deal, Jensen. There are two types of agents in this office. The ones who do the footwork and work the leads, and the ones who analyze them.
And you think Chang's one of those?
I think Chang lives in his head too much. He is good. He's very good. But it is also good that the task force brought in a new psychologist this month.
Well, I better get going. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Do not tell me, tell Chang. I have a cover to keep. I'm glad you were not hurt in the bombing yesterday, Agent Jensen. The task force needs good men like you.
Thanks, Sedlak. Take care.
The only way I'm continuing this conversation is over a beer. Enough problems already.
Musí to pro tebe být těžký. Tohle město nebylo nikdy přívětivý, ale teď...
I gave the police a list of all the renters in my building that I suspect of being augmented.
What did you do that for?
I am protecting the real people in the building. And most of them on that list are a few months late with their rent anyway. I'm not prejudiced. I just have very strong opinions based on personal experience.
Hey, are you interested in clean guns for a good price?
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you.
You have credits? Usually you people with the robot arms and legs have no credits.
No, you got a real way with people. What's on the menu?
Menu? No, not food. Guns and things. You want? Make up your mind. Stay, go back. Come on!
Maybe later.
For now. I like the sound of that.
But with the United Nations set to debate the human...
Who cares about those fucking planks? I just want the fucking shipment. We have orders to fill. Come on.
This is Eliza.
Just make sure it's done.
Even crazy you
Stop.
I guess... reporting. And now... A close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories.
Tell them maybe get some rising.
In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can't be.
Yeah.
Underground websites
Bye.
and radio stations continue to...
Что? Sure, they look good in the window. But get them alone in the room. Rather keep all my parts, thanks. Just stop talking, for the love of God.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Access granted.
I don't want any trouble. What's wrong with him?
In the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is a license.
Come on in. Weapons for sale.
Live.
Access granted.
My goodness. Nice coat.
How come you make deals with
We got to hand it to Nathaniel Brown. Even though his company is pro-op, Santo has managed to gather extra.
Known as North Gate, leads through the remains of the fortification that surrounded Staromisli, more commonly known as the Old City. The wall itself was brought down in the 13th century, at least that it wasn't incorporated into the...
more than a few around.
They love to tear us apart.
You see this, eh? You see these walls? Sure you do. Take your eyes off the Russians. Eyes off
I heard a bunch of runaways live down in the sewers. From their own...
My god.
I don't usually blurt out my political views to people on the streets, but I just want you to know what they are doing to me all.
There is no such thing as free will. We are programmed from birth. Heredity, culture, background. We think we make choices, but even they are programmed. We think we can make choices, but if everything is predestined, do they even matter?
Yet another augmented terror attack. 251 passengers aboard sister airlines flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it.
Sorry, neumím anglicky.
I'm telling you. You want to start something? In the wall.
You sure it's not in your head, brother?
Shh. Don't be clack typing. Computers don't hear.
I don't hear anything.
Vrať se do golemu.
Get the hell away from me. I do not have time to deal with you.
Hackers. We're exposing big money.
Population agenda, big global impact story. Then segue into earthquakes and clones, follow up on Dubai, and finish with local. What are we on Prague?
You're asking me a direct question. Still need to know.
You said that place is a front for a front. I want to know more. I want facts. Bones, what about you?
I still think we should lead with Moonbase.
He's right. Moonbase is sexy.
Since when are we trying to be sexy? Do I look like Eliza Kazan to any of you?
You absolutely do not.
Deep breaths, people. Let's take a minute to think about who we are, what it is we're trying to accomplish here.
Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moonbase? The clones on the moonbase? Who sent you?
I'm here for Samizdat. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, man, and a collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose? You break my nose.
I didn't come here to break anything. I just need you to cooperate.
I spent my 20s in a commune, man. I'm all about cooperation.
Good. It's about something you've been looking into. It's making some people nervous. What do you know about Prague Dovos?
Oh, that little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find... them. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
Well, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Picus Media Network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
I need you to stop looking into Prague, but not for the reason you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You got to appease your military industrial masters. You've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy. Huh? Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Prague and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
You're gonna forget everything you know about Prague for now. It's the only way you get to protect your ideals.
Right, because concealing information is obviously the best way to keep people informed. You really think I'm that stupid? There's this word you might want to look up. It's called transparency. It means people have the right to know, no matter what the cost.
Fair enough, but there's a difference between speculation and fact. Right now I'm betting you don't have anything tangible to go on. You don't know who I am, what my role is, or what's really going on. Wait until the facts are out before you go spewing misinformation everywhere. Before you get people killed.
Okay, maybe I don't have all the facts yet, I'll give you that, but I know something's going on down there. Otherwise you wouldn't be here. That's why you always have to keep digging. The truth, the real truth. It's a rare fucking bird, man. And if you're too slow or too careful, it fucking flies off. So when I get so much as a hint of truth, I strike when I can, as hard as I can.
Whatever the cost, is that it? You want to be better than Picus, right? So what does Picus do? They frighten people. They sensationalize the news. They misdirect. If you want to resist them, you need to strive to be objective. You need to deal in truths. And the truth is, putting Praha Dovos under the spotlight right now is dangerous to me and useless to the public. Wait until it's time.
Okay, I get it. I don't want to compromise no one's investigative journalism. Sometimes you move too fast and the real story flies off before you even had a chance to see it. That's not what we do here. So you go break open whatever it is you're breaking open and we'll lay off Praha Dovos. For now.
You're making the right choice.
We'll see. You know, we could still use your help, though. Journalistic integrity may not mean very much topside, but it still means something down here. And that's why I think you should help us. You're our best shot at hitting the mass media where it hurts.
All right, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons. The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO. She leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
We'll see. Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Sam's dad. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
You don't know what it's like outside.
What were you saying? I finally got through to my contact in the trade office. Fuck off.
Keep giving them out.
Hava? Oh, thank God. What's going on?
Activism.
What are the charges?
Old rights is no big deal.
Keep it out of my way.
Now? What the fuck were you waiting for? This? No.
Když se podívám, co tady ty augové napáchali.
What's going on?
A tady je další.
Dad.
How can we make deals with them?
Hello, sir.
Here to fight Patricia. Julian is not acting like himself. Ever since the Palisade Bank hired him, so angry with him.
Absolutely secure. Data extractors have never breached the level.
Welcome to Palisade.
Hackers are everywhere.
We get few augmented clients or visitors, sir.
Exactly. Of course.
The lobby may be visited, but please stay out of any restricted areas.
Has an impact on reputation. They were affiliated.
Now I want to have them taken care of. What the hell do you think it means? Of course that's what I want. This man tried to steal from us.
Yes, sub-level security room has their up-to-date security password.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the corporate vault basement.
Can you get confirmation from IT?
I could, but they would only be able to confirm sending out the code.
Doesn't protocol include that each hub acknowledge receiving security updates?
In a perfect world, everyone would follow procedures to the letter. But this isn't a perfect world. See what I can find out.
The executive safe in one of the vault rooms under the name that was provided.
Massa. Always so.
Well, I'm here.
My wife.
Those reforms will have to go back for parade. And it worked.
trace program initiated. Access granted.
Barabbas.
Waypoint clear. Confirmed.
Confirmed. As you were.
Quiet. Confirmed.
Updated. As you were. Possible code 90. Knockdown. Confirmed. assisting.
Guard wasn't even there, but guess dude didn't cared.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
got this. Ashanti energy drinks are all you need to get through the day. Ashanti.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 200.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is a...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What these journalists... Oh... however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the Collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transfer from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the Collective...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Well, yes, of course we are curious about why any of our clients might want to
Information archived within the walls of
move
Palisade
their
Property
assets.
Bank is
We
beyond the
are
legal
the most
jurisdiction of
secure
any
data
government.
archiving.
Assured anonymity.
I understand.
Palisade
However,
Bank Corporation
much like
is
any
now and
corporation,
forever
our
will be
reputation
the
is
best
paramount.
secured corporate
If it were
archiving
to be
company in
known,
the world.
publicly, that an
Around the
intrepid
clock,
company like
around the world.
Yes,
Picus News.
of course.
Always watching. Because you
Perhaps
are
when
always
you
watching.
arrive, we could continue.
Turning now to Prague.
see.
A city still
Then I will
reeling in the wake of a
personally oversee the
devastating terror
preparations.
attack.
Your vault
Dozens
will be
were killed and
preloaded
hundreds
for
more
your
injured
arrival.
yesterday when bombs exploded in the
Thank you,
fragments of
sir,
the train
and
station.
goodbye.
I do not need to remind you folks
Damn
that
it.
this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the All-Liberal Rights Movement, took up arms in the neighboring complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. Think of the last step.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories.
Possible 90. Knockdown. Confirmed.
Millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live from Icus.
Maybe that was got this.
Search from code 40, confirmed. Wide search, nothing, confirmed. Zero on wide, confirmed.
Heard a strange noise. Double up. Think I saw something. Stay alert.
No alarm, but dude anyways started. Started to show it. Damn this program. Hello Michael. They surely does hated the human revolution style of gameplay.
Search from code 40. Confirm.
gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is a logical
They may have met.
I thought I can steal at least something from a bank, but all I get is some bits from the cookie.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew.
Minor audio. I'll check. Made a mistake.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. program initiated. Access granted.
Empty bank sounds more goofy.
Sir? How can we make deals with them?
What the hell?
Yeah, I know. You have no money. Whatever.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme
Who listens to that garbage?
Only a few. Mostly in the poorer parts of town. I suppose the
Dáme si rano. Šílenec.
Arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident.
So, got anything on Picus?
What are you working on right now? What's your big story?
You don't write stories, man. We bombard with facts. 63% of all earthquakes since 1997 were caused by geological bombs. Did you know that?
Must have missed that one.
There is nothing natural about these disasters. You like figures? 7.1 million AUGs left in the world. That's down 89% since the incident. Darknet Shatterman up 73% since that thing in Dubai. It's all related. You want a spoiler? You want the bottom line? I'll tell you. All part of a selective depopulation agenda they've had from the beginning. The means change, the targets change, but not the ideal. And our governments, they know about this, but the public has no idea. Why? Why is that? Because Picus controls 94% of the world's media, and 97% of what they report is complete bullshit! That's a fact.
You mentioned something about Dubai. What do you know about what happened there?
Ex-Belltower mercenaries working with local Slavic gangsters caught in the middle of a puppet show in the Middle East. The whole thing was carefully crafted vaudeville.
Crafted by who?
Someone who likes to rig the game. A puppet on each hand, man.
Where do you get this information from? Who's your source?
Voices in the dark, man. The moment you fall asleep is the moment they start talking. Psst, Defa, Kidara, Kilva, Changdala. That's what I hear. Whispers out of reach. It's like a scent. Something no one can hold on to yet.
So you have no idea?
I got plenty of ideas, but the more I talk, the less I can hear. Besides, journalistic integrity, man. We're not pikers down here, okay? We're one of the few media outlets left that aren't part of the global control mechanism. Indirect means on one side, direct means on the other. And once you're in the wheels of the machine, you're finished!
I think I found the kind of information you're looking for.
All right. Inspire me.
Here. Picus knew all about a recent chemical spill and what it did to the water supply. They warned their own people, but not the public at large.
Better to risk people's health than to threaten social order. And this is good, very good. Anything else?
No, that's it.
That's cool, man. This should be more than enough. Okay, Bones has been typing up a storm already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and laid out some preliminaries. If you did your job right, this should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Almost. We need to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves. There's a city information hub we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
Alright.
In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations can... The juggernaut celebrities, an elusive vigilante hacker, for exposing fake information. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's transport, causing gridlock for hours, and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a notorious president. In Russia, past combat zones attacked Illuminati and in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective was untaxed.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
It's time to work. You need to touch everything.
Access granted.
Not so friendly and weak as they looks.
Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling after a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside the Zika train station. I do not
Hey,
need to remind
didn't you used to be in a band?
No. Don't you people have articles to write? Walls to bring down? Come on, I want the next issue of Summit to be big.
Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine.
Looking at gas grenades in hot bar and thinking that it was very lame idea to change lungs augmentation to energy drain. A moment if you will.
Yes.
Už ani
Goodbye.
oddělení se.
Enough problem. Already.
Rather stay quiet.
Hey, you! We got multi-tools for sale inside. You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
Didn't think I would see you again except on the security footage. This is fantastic. The cause is very, very grateful. Take this. A gift for a true freedom fighter. Mm-hmm. Good choice.
Nothing for me.
51 were killed. When it's all
Over here, friend.
Suggest that the man
How to understand this move, I wonder. Because when I hacked storage from below, there was no one, and no mines.
I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Tallis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Gulag complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented and works against them. But the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in the matter.
You know what?
Hey, you! We got multi...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initial. Access granted.
Okay, you there?
Who is this? How'd you get this number?
I did what you asked. Samizdat should have no problem getting its message out now. You remember our deal?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't compromise whatever little game you're playing over at that import company.
Try to keep a low profile. If Picus wasn't gunning for you before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
Ooh.
Měl jsem si vzít deštník.
Not much going on.
People like this?
All right, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Smells like police.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere, and plenty of cops, too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan. They don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There's at least one guy in an exosuit, and my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site.
And?
And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
might as well head back. There's no getting through that way.
What?
The police have the whole...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
No sign of
probably
intruders.
think someone might come try to scrub the evidence.
Ornik is riding a rig. What do we need with that kind of firepower? Is an army Ark fanatics coming to screw him? Everyone already knows they're responsible. Something else is going on.
Just keep it down. You don't question SIS, or maybe then you disappear. Do what they want. We just have to keep this site going.
Fucking secret. Squirrels. Ah.
At least they were good for a laugh. You see that task force lab coat run out of here with his tail tucked? Probably left a trail of urine behind him.
You've got problems, Franca. Get back on patrol.
What a fucking tragedy.
We need more lights.
they've already done the preliminary structural analysis. We're fine here. No worries about that. Anything else?
Mind anything else?
Plenty, but nothing that I can
Okay,
do.
good. Back to your post. Everyone on sharp lookout and stay out of the way.
Guarding the wrong train station. In the red light.
No, they've already done the preliminary structural analysis. We're fine here. No worries about that.
Plenty, but
Anything
nothing
else?
that I think would make this case. Wish I knew what caught that.
Okay, good. Back to your post. Everyone on sharp lookout. Stay out of the way. Never be able to. Still hear the screaming. We'll find proofs. Fucking odds. Just killing anything. Your eyes open. Checkpoints are doing a good job keeping people out.
How I am fucking tired from this unsticking from walls. This is dumb as fuck.
No, they've already done the preliminary structural analysis. We're fine here. No worries about that.
Plenty.
Anything
but nothing
else?
that I think would make this case. Wish I knew.
Okay, good. Back to your boat. Everyone on top. Calm down. We'll be out of here soon enough. Still hear the screaming. Fucking args. Just killing anything. Won't be too much longer.
We'll get whoever did this. I know we will.
Surprised we haven't had to deal with more vultures.
To jest zoufalejta.
The lab guys are going to have to put in some overtime. This one.
This is going to be a media circus.
Kolemu se to teďka bude pořádně mlít.
Calm down. Be out of here.
Ark is getting.
Určitě v tom mám prsty ten stráčák.
Can't find anything useful here.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Už to nebude.
How people playing it on hardest. I bet they can see through walls on it.
I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Za tohle zaplatili. násilí je katastrofální. Určitě v tom má prsty ten sráč Raker.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Najdeme ty, co to mají na svědomí.
Golemu se to teďka bude pořádně mít.
Tohle násilí je katastrofa. určitě v tom má prsty ten sráč raket.
If everything was perfect, I'd be out of the door.
Najdeme ty, co to mají na svědomí. My je dostaneme, žádný strach. Kolemu se to teďka bude pořádně mlít.
Miracle if we find something useful here.
What do you think you're doing? This train car is for naturals. Come on, let's see your paperwork.
Here, everything's in order.
These are nice, but you still have to play by the rules, understand? Stay out of the natural section. Learn it, live it. Go.
Jensen, looks like we have a new lead in the case. It's going to put you inside Gollum City.
The odd ghetto. What did we get?
Telecam footage from the attack. Cheng was able to pull some images from it. Trouble is, our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anywhere.
So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give Ozen 5 minutes of your time.
I'm nervous.
Call me when it's done.
That was probably the most useless cutscene I have ever seen. Like, game just puts you there and cop checking your documents. It's understandable at checkpoints and stuff, but why farting player into it? There was a place for augmented, few meters away. I don't see logic. Hello.
I'd welcome you back to the showroom, but you are a showroom. Outstanding! Factory fresh.
Millions of workers lost their jobs. Detective leaked classified corporate documents.
What's going on?
I don't want any trouble.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Daphne district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Adam Jensen.
Agent Jensen, we're wanting Dr. Rosen's office. Agent Jensen to Dr. Rosen's office.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
They didn't seem to be in a talkative mood, so I left them alone.
See? Without my expert advice, you might be dead right now, Adam. A stitch in time saves 9.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy.
Adam, I'm Delero Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and... well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask. Are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
Are you asking me or telling me?
Which would you prefer? Not everyone's as familiar with U.S. history as you Americans would like to believe, you know.
Where are you from, Doc?
We're discussing your file, remember? So, it was David Seraph who had you augmented after anti-aug extremists attacked the company?
Anti-aug extremists? Is that what it says in my file?
Isn't that the case?
The case was never solved, and they didn't just attack the company. They murdered a lot of innocent people.
Including your ex-girlfriend, I understand.
Megan's not dead.
Is that why you joined the task force, Adam? To use Interpol resources to solve a cold case that...
What happened in Detroit is ancient history, Doc. Megan, my being augmented, all of it. What happened at Rizika Station is not. So sitting around talking about the past isn't going to get me any closer to getting the people responsible.
Actually, that leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel? This isn't about Augs versus Naturals, Delara. This is about terrorism. And in my book, there's no excuse for the taking of innocent lives. no matter the reason.
So if Talus Wrecker ordered his people to do this, then...
It's my job to bring him in, not to judge whether he's guilty or innocent.
Well, look, I think it's safe to say that you have all your faculties about you. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
Are you here to talk? Thanks again for going over your file with me, Adam. I think most of the other agents see a plague cross on my door. Good luck getting the people responsible for these attacks brought to justice.
Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want anything.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam.
You didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
That's quite a look.
Incidentu násilí ze strany augmentovaných i vůči nim po celém světě zesílilo a místní úřady nemají dostatek prostředků, aby se s tím vypořádali. Slečna Sato hodlá během svého pobytu navštívit co možná nejvíce zpustošených arabských národů, aby vyhodnotila.
A tady je další.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
They got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident, I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
You're a valuable asset. The collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Vesellive, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because ARC don't operate in North America.
They're setting up ARC, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not happy about it.
Alright, whatever. Maybe he's just a stooge. You can't say the same about the man he's talking to.
His boss, Joseph Manderley.
Director of TF-29 operations worldwide. The only person at Interpol higher than him is the General Secretariat.
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet, the only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with ARC? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
Miller, we still going to Golem City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
Was that a malfunction?
When did they close the puppet shop?
It's been closed for ages, maybe a year or more.
My niece loves those little marionettes they used to have. The ones that look like dogs. I was going to get one for her birthday.
You could get her a real dog.
No, she's an irresponsible little idiot. Trusting her with a piece of wood is as far as I would ever go.
Lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever phrases we have said.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What happened is, I can't just take time off. I know that. There's got to be another way. Another doctor she can see. Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? You got an ID?
Couldn't see his face, but the bags are the same ones used by Talos Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilet complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. ARC territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Blackmailed would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utilet complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
You ask me. Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, the lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor, with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
You really believe ARC is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
ARC has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Gollum City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Gollum isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to Talos Rucker and bring him in, Agent.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
Nah, I like my limp. Keeps me honest. You ready to light out?
You're my only backup on this one. Before we leave, I'd like to know you've actually got my back.
Trust me, I flew 10 years in the SAAF and 5 in the private sector moving corporate heads. And in all that time, I've never lost a fare.
How many years with TF-29?
2, which is a year and a half longer than you from what I understand. So you want to keep talking resumes, waste more of our time? Or will you trust me to get the job done?
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talos Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming...
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss. Jensen, still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? I was in Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
I speak to all of them. No fucking hostage.
Something to help get me back.
Good evening, then.
Your temperature is a little high. Are you feeling chilled? Look, we are understaffed, underfunded, and underprepared for the sheer number of people here. Unless you are here to help, I will have to politely excuse myself. Unless you are here to help, I will have to politely excuse myself. Someone turn up the damn heat. You will be fine, I promise you. You know
I can't keep living like this.
Glasses too. I told you.
must submit to an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, Clank.
I was at the pit just now. Did you hear what happened?
We heard the cops showed up and they beat some guy to death.
Yes, it was horrible.
Did he do anything?
He gave them some attitude when they hassled him.
Everywhere we go today, cops looking at us sideways, accusing us, assuming we're criminals.
Some teenagers.
Working for the man. New here? You'll get used to being under the microscope. I hate Rome. I'd rather be hated than treated. The whole city is going to pieces.
My friends, this most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. I urge you not to become as blind. You know as well as I. Embodied to accuse, perhaps worse.
Why not give up?
To strike out, strike back. That's what everyone says when they're cold. Strengthen their justification.
The cops are out of control.
Oppressors, but only in meant to be accepted.
I don't like the cops being here any more than you do. What?
But nobody here could have done it. They got us picked up like animals.
Well, why not go over there and tell them?
Well, the ship is about to go down. You don't want to be on the streets. The station could be even worse. Now stay still, like a good boy.
Calm yourself, son.
Leave this area.
Fire if you do not comply.
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
And maybe there is a chance.
There's always a chance.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushani asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something? Don't just stand there. They need help. Please.
our
Why not
convictions.
give up?
Fuck.
We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear, blinded, keeps us.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
It will only serve to strengthen their justification.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I speak to no one, not as the leader of our common as
I will try to find you Why not give up? Why not give up?
You must submit to an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, Clank.
I was at the gate just now. Did you hear what happened? Here, the cops showed up and beat some guy to death.
Yes, it was horrible.
Did he? We should go down.
Everywhere we go today, cops looking at us sideways, accusing us of wrench.
Everyone says when they're
Another example of peaceful protest, no doubt.
I don't like the cops being here any more than you do. What did you say? Another bombing in Prague. He's one of the blame.
My friends,
But nobody here
Let's go.
Calm yourself, son.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Get over there.
I have a right to speak.
Let's go around.
That is insane. We were
Get the hell out.
shouting.
Now stay still. There you go.
I'm sorry. I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions.
I know this is hard for you.
This is not about me! This is about my family!
And I want to help.
Then go and do that. I need to clean up this mess.
My friends. My friends.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take Ark men.
Do you know where they...
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something?
Hey, I can see you're upset. And you're right to be. But if you have information that can help me get you and your family out of here, please tell me. It's not too late.
I'm sorry. It has been very difficult. Tibor has been arrested before. He thinks Ark will keep him safe. The last time he was rescued by someone coming in through the ceiling of his cell. There are many places in Golem City that are unfinished. Maybe that can help.
I think it can. Thank you,
Adela.
Adam.
I am running out of patience with your device. Strike back. Please, I urge you to refrain. More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to welcome their justice.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Today was a very bad day.
Do you know where they were?
I told you already.
And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Despite our dedication to the
Access granted.
despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that men think of such violence, I urge you not to become as blind. As well as I.
I'm sorry.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you.
And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the
Access granted.
of our cause, despite the fact that some in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you make such violence, I urge you not to become as blind. You will force us to use force! Friends, this most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented, not simply Ark. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you may of such violence, I am running a patient you claims not to become as blind. You know as well as I.
Please hurry, Adam. Help my family.
It will only serve to strengthen their justification. Been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented. Not simply Ark. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of such violence, I urge you not to become as blind. You know as well as I.
Please hurry, Adam. Help my family.
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Gollum, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's all right, I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
Gets passed. Here's the question I really want to understand from us. Are we protecting ourselves from them, or are they protecting themselves?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I'm sick of you! Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Get out of here, Hunter. Please realign yourself.
Access granted.
Giving the alarm!
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Gollum, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's all right, I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
You could do something about this.
I will end on this. Tired a little.